Hello everybody, I am back for some more Baldur's Gate 3 Horizon Forbidden West. Of course, a habit there, eh? Yeah, maybe. Hello. Gotta turn on my pretty light. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Continue. Okay, we did a bunch of side quests, a couple of main quests. Yeah, it was a Dawn clear the machines, the MC between the Carnet and Tanax tribes can class begin. Aloy must travel to Barren Light to attend. Now the things I'll be doing next. Now there's another side quest I want to do. Some Stormbird that crashed and we got to save it. A fatal has occurred while creating a new swap chain. Great. Come on, game. Continue. Still not sure if bottom right is really the best place for the camera. Like there's stuff in every corner, which is the annoying part. I feel like I've forgotten all of the controls already, actually. It means wow. Waiting for shader compilation? Come on, game. Hurry your ass up. Come on, it's inching forward ever so slowly. Come on. Almost there. That's the symbol of the... Oh, it's not foundry. Wait, what? I don't know, that does make sense. Yeah, we were gonna go up and find their priest. Because yeah, there was a crashed sunbird here, and the priest went up, but some other guy wants the sunbird remain. Bird. Sunbird. What?
I'll guard the path with the caution.
Looks like I should head up.
Uh-huh. There should. Yep. It's a pretty game. Is there some kind of motion blur still turned on somewhere? Because it looks... Something looks... Matter boxing aspect ratio. Resolution scaling. But I turned it on. Extra quality. I might have to turn this down to high actually. 3080 and all. I had shutter quality lower. Off looks weird. I don't see a difference between very high and high. Usually the difference between high and medium. It's not very big. Need occlusion, level of detail. I swear this is what you said and got reset. Depth of field. Bloom. Motion blur strength. That's wait. Sharpness, lens. That's better. All right.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Aren't I lucky that there's a grapple point right there? I still trust the rest of the ladder apparently.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Dyer can make use of this.
Okay. Fine. The old balloon. I didn't realize I could wall jump there.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
See?
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up. Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
I've got 8 already? I thought I had like 3.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Yep. Sure did.
It's a lot of blood. Savohar's?
Hopefully not.
He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow it. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Where's the Stormbird? Crap.
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Well, there's loot. Appears to be a little more than salvage.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Mostly scroungers. How good is his eyesight? Come on, come in here.
Something's up.
How did he not see me?
Relax for now.
One's grounder now, it seems. There we go.
That's all of them.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Nazi. Hope you're enjoying the game. I am, actually. I really am. How are you doing? Sorry, I missed you there. Well, he went this way, so what is... Ah, way down. I am enjoying this game. Yeah, I played the original Horizon Zero Dawn on PC as well, and I 100%ed that on Steam, and I had a good time with that. And this so far, it seems to be
In pretty bad shape.
the same but better. Nice. Doing good. You just have a meal before you continue the game. Ooh, exciting.
The true
How far in are you?
above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me,
You must be Savahar.
true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
101 hours? Oh, damn, dude.
No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
8
You
hours
don't
in.
need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
Might be
Yeah, we're spent hunting and side questing. Yeah.
a ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
The dude is just starving himself until he hallucinates, but okay. Wait, the Twilight Path, Tom. What is it?
What do you
What
think's
does it
gonna
do?
happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Speak up, dude.
Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
Right? Your people?
Listen,
Maybe at least I can give him some
Lakasha
berries.
is doing the best she can down there, but... machine attacks. Angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
Hell, dude. Injury?
I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Maybe I can make the
The
signal
people
happen
are
somehow.
worried about you. They need
Any
shelter.
hopes and prayers?
Security.
Totally.
The true sun before me.
I'll show it to you.
Show me the way.
Shine some light
I
somewhere.
think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
This? Nice. Here.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below.
Yes.
And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Uh. Okay, that looked a bit weird. Huh. Okay, am I blind? I gotta go way up on the other side. What can go wrong? Nothing? Nothing goes wrong. You're not as blind as a priest? I hope not. Bloody well hope not. Better than him though, yeah. But it won't take much longer, you know? So I reload. He just stays dead. Got them to save it before I grab the pants. Prison.
Stormbird heart is valuable.
Yeah.
Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
I'm somewhat blind though. I'm not alone. The yellow markers, they've done that really well actually.
Useful for making dyes.
Epic slow-mo jump, I know, right? I really didn't feel needed. Some looting. Looting and shooting, that's what the game is about. This is... Oh, fine.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he
I'll be
comes
right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My girlfriend, she was taking the bin out and it leaked all over. And we've got 2 cats. One of those things where then if you, if you leave that for like a minute or two, the cat will just lick it up. Like, one of them is an absolute idiot. Quickly clean that up. But all good now. Loot? Yeah, there's a signal lens.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Surge Stormbird. Coil knockdown damage? Cat no thoughts, only lick? Yeah, he also loves licking anything that looks remotely furry. So if you've got like a scarf or like a woolen sock, he's like, oh, I gotta lick that. Absolute doofus.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Yep. My cat is such an idiot. Well, the other one is kind of smart, but she just doesn't care, you know? The other one.
Savahar?
So
How you holding up?
we've only had him.
I need to get back over there.
We've had him over half a year now, but basically we have a windowsill in the bedroom, and usually their cats they like looking out the window. So he wanted to get on the windowsill, but there was a curtain hanging in front of the window, and the windowsill like goes all the way to the ground. And well, this was a problem for him. So he would understand. Oh, cat hair. He would understand. He would understand that he could get between the wall and the curtain. But he didn't understand that he could just move back from the wall and push the curtain. He would get in between the wall and the curtain, and he tried to jump onto the windowsill and failed because it's like a big jump. And he just jumped into the wall, and he would do this repeatedly. No thoughts indeed, yeah. This one is special. My god.
Bet a dime would be interested in this.
Oh wow.
Savahar?
Oh no.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
We could have like done something instead of just sit there and wait to die for 3 days.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Could have known, yeah. Yeah. Now we're gonna do something super unsafe. Just gonna jump and then attach the repelling thing, because that is definitely the safest kind of thing.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
Oh,
There's
come on.
Tarland with the slugs.
He's been sitting there for days with punctured lung, with no water or food under the blazing sun. Who could have known he would die? I know, right? I know.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tarland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora Savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Relax, dude. You have to go through me, finders, keepers, tough break. Tough break, dude. Have to go through me. Let's be harsh.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, blast it.
A little framey.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Buddy.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm
Poor
sorry,
guy, like
Lakasha.
5 hours with their names on them? Yeah, dude.
Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now.
What are you eating?
Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
Oh, Petra.
I'll do my best, Aloy.
Baby?
What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is
I'm
modest,
very ignorant if I
but I
don't know
hope
what
it
that
helps
is.
in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
It's a home of next level fried chicken, burgers, and pies. US and Canada. Ah. Filipino chain of fast food. Interesting. Never heard of it. Fast food chain in your area of the world? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I live in the Netherlands nowadays, so not all that much fast food around. Well, actually, there's a good amount of fast food around here, but there's no word. I speak language. There's not that many of the big chains that you get like over in the US and the States and. Right. What other quests do I have? So I've got the main quest. I've got the Bristleback side quest, which I can now continue. I will do. Oh, Beyond Barren Light. Okay, well that's not gonna happen. Chainscrape. Talk to the pit master. So I did this. I fought him. I beat him. Because big change we have here at KFC and McD. Yeah, Burger King. Yeah. I like me some McDonald's on occasion. Really on occasion. Maybe should fast travel. I can fast travel for free to campfires I have visited already. I haven't actually fast traveled yet. Travel. On wait. Why did it cost a thing? Ah, so you can travel from a campfire to another campfire. Interesting. I really love the fries you get at McDonald's. Okay. Got a party. What have you got to tell me, buddy?
There she is, the reigning champion.
Yeah, see?
Back for some training.
No, but my quest marker says I need to talk to you. Any tutorial I haven't done yet? Oh. Oh. practice. I mean, you only want to do that. I have done all of these. Maybe I have to practice for like a second.
Oh, there, sister!
David, you're good.
Sister! Over here! Never fear, my lady.
Have to do it again to leave.
You did it!
I would have been stuck here a while. And practice.
Okay, that's all for now.
Good luck out.
Yeah. Right, other quests. I think it is main quest time. So I want to unlock some stuff. I do have 6 skill points. Main quest, the embassy. I want to unlock some stuff in... Oh, not now. That's right. Let's go. Probably could have fast traveled a bit. Gotta get new skill points and use them immediately. I mean,
Well, that's not.
yeah,
Can't be.
but I'm indecisive still. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I kind of want to get, but then I'm also like, I don't know whether it's the right thing or not. Like, I don't do very much melee fighting at the moment. So, Critical Strike could be good. Right now, I'm not really limited yet by that. But Quick Trapper, I don't really, a lot of the Trapper stuff just kind of feels... The Spread Blast with the Bolt Blaster. You can easily reset your skill points? Yeah, that's true actually. That is true. What about that? Just get some of this. High Volley. That seems fun. Valor Surge Master. Build up Valor faster, maybe. Weapon Stamina. Maybe. Got here. Low health regen. Cover it sooner. Sure. Bouncing Bomb. Triple Shredder. Couldn't even have a Shredder yet. Medicine Capacity. Not reason the battery to invest into first, since your weapon is probably going to be primarily the Hunter Bow. Yeah. 100 again. That is true. Weapon Stamina, maybe. Ammo Expert, craft more ammunition. Deep Concentration, Heavy Weapon Pass. Triple Notch. I can just instantly learn it if I have enough points. I'll try and get this. Unlock the weapon technique. Unique powerful attacks that offer strategies. Unlock techniques available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold right button while aiming to use your select technique. Weapon depletes your weapon's stamina, which regenerates over time. Available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel, that button, and tapping the right one. Okay. Survivor's great too, because more heals. Yeah. And I forget how to do it from Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah. Triple much in? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, spotted.
Don't spot it, it's fine. This will be Barren Light.
Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. And that means the embassy's starting soon.
Okay.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
A lot of months under the sun.
The
Section
savior
of Gaia back up baked their brain.
Meridian.
Yo, yeah.
Can we have a word?
What's up, dude?
Savior, tell me, are you seeking
What are the
passage
cutscenes
into
before
no
making
man's
boring?
land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
Alright, well, tell me.
You're not
do
afraid
you
of the
want?
Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Yeah, buddy. You can go through the
Guess I'm
cave.
not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Come on then. No one's up for a game of
Right.
strike?
Yes.
Got my boards ready to go.
I think I remember how to play this. He's got 3 bloody boards, eh? Alright, alright. First board. You must use at least. Got a bristleback. Hooray. Okay, well, I'll take that one just because it seemed fun. This. Burrowers. Yeah. And then I've got 4 left. I get 2 grazers and then like a scoundrel. I'm not very good at this, but you're better.
Let us do battle.
The basic stuff, I'm also just gonna stuff.
Oh, that's my cue.
There we go, come on. Actually play. Okay. It's not a rammer. Oh, and this was like a rammer type. Maybe if I move this guy out of the way. Still only attacks the one. Overcharging. Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's get that piece out of there.
Exactly, dude.
Okay, I can do this.
Gonna fuck up my character.
Off the board you go, buddy.
Oh wait, what? You need to kill my character.
What'll it be? Machine down.
Oh my god. It's going well. I'm very good at this, by the way. Oops.
One down.
Only -1? Damn. The Machine Slaughter Simulator? Oh yeah. I really tried to try. It's kind of fun, actually. It's like it's not bad. M-type. I don't know. Might be the most sensible thing to do, but whatever.
Gotta think this
I'm
through.
gonna have to redo this anyway.
Your
Yeah,
time to
I've
shine,
lost
friend.
4 already. I am beyond fucked.
What a move. And there it goes. Time for
and?
me to step up. And that's it. You win.
Oh shit, I got 7 points. I forgot about that. Nice. Cool. Second board. Girl,
Here we
whatever
go.
this is. Bombs in there. Oh, by the way, Nazir, I'm guessing you've watched a number of streamers. Where do they usually put their camera? I can't seem to decide where to put mine. Because it covers up something everywhere.
It's all you.
And in bottom right, you cover up arrow stuff. But oh fuck. Where is it? Where's that sprayer? Yeah. Yeah, bottom right it covers up some arrow stuff. The top left it covers up XP. Top right is not too bad. Yeah. Only XP is there. Yeah, I guess.
My turn. Your turn.
Boom.
And there it goes.
I might do this because then it'll also do a bunch of damage.
Let's get that piece out of there.
The spray thing. Oh, he's also gonna get. Oh my gosh.
Gotta think this through.
Planning on playing a strike to cover up the opponent's HP? That is true, actually. That's a good point.
Machine down. Here I thought I had it all worked out. And then you go on and do that.
overcharging isn't gonna help. Printing there isn't gonna help either. How many victory points is this guy? This is 2. Yeah, no, if I overcharge this guy, then I'll still.
Okay, I can do this.
Oof, fucking hell. That. This.
Off the board you go, buddy.
I can do this. And then I will end.
Time for me to step up.
Rude. Well, if I only defeat one more of his, then I win. Boom!
Looks like we have a winner. Ah, that was fun.
Oh, it's actually pretty easy. Then a third board.
Time to get started.
This is my time. This is time. Just display stuff.
I'm done.
You're done? Ah, fuck yeah, I have mine too. I forgot where it is. Right? I mean, if I overcharge an attack, that's not helpful.
Oh, that's my cue.
Oh, Jesus. That did a lot less damage than I was
One
hoping
down.
it would. Where is my gunner, by the way? One of those things where he's got his flanks exposed. It'd be great to basically like attack all in a line there, but it's not gonna happen. The thing was overcharged there.
My turn.
Fucking hell, he's got 3 points already.
Your time to shine, friend.
What is this actually? Bull type.
One down.
3 victory points versus 4.
My turn.
What you gonna do?
Your
Oh
turn.
my god.
That's some bad luck.
Yeah, I'm fucked. It just gives him the win if I overcharge with this. Literally, no attack was this. Oh, just gonna have to redo this fight.
I win! Now that was a good game.
Don't worry.
Let's start.
Retry. Do it properly this time. Look at my bristleback ram type. Need to get my arrows away.
It's all you. Gotta think this through.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Machine down!
Okay, well that didn't work out for me.
Oh, you hit my machine's armor. That's good. For me.
Oh, wait, what? And then do that.
Let's get that piece out of there.
Rude. You can overcharge.
What'll
or
it
not.
be?
Where's my car? Go all the way here. If I can delete this guy somehow, that'd be great. Best case scenario, he has 1 health left.
Off the board you go, buddy. And there it goes.
Alright, well that'll do. So I'm up to
Time
4
for me
points.
to step up.
Oh fuck. Ouch. 4 versus 4.
Machine down!
Oh Jesus Christ. 6 versus 4, I'm really fucked. Might be the only play I've got, really.
Okay, I can do this.
Nope, I'm fucked.
I won the game.
I didn't realize he had that
Guess
big
I'm
of a
just
range,
that
my
good.
god. He's got 4 range on that
Good
one
luck.
actually, bloody hell. Okay, let's Let's do this properly. Quickly. Come on. Hurry up.
Oh, that's my cue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
Good. Then let me play.
One down.
Start. Yeah, he is gonna destroy this. Got 3 attack power, that'll make it. He's normally got 2. Oh. Oh, it's 1 attack power. Okay, that's why. Attacking. Pass on me.
Oh, that's my cue.
Because I don't know what else to do. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I got the more down.
Let's get that piece out of there.
2 damage. Do 1 damage only? Oh my god. And that is attacking from the weak spot. Yes. That.
I left that weak spot wide open, didn't I?
Hardly a weak spot, buddy.
Time for me to step up.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck me over again, aren't you? The range on that thing is just ginormous. Oh god.
Off the board you go, buddy.
Unbelievable. At least destroy this dude.
And there it goes.
And this is probably about the best I can do. Overcharge. What is this? Yeah. What can go wrong?
Your turn.
Oh. He only needs to destroy 1 piece of mine, which I just gave him because this one only has 1 health. Oh.
Okay.
Well, I just lost myself again. Yeah. There we go.
That's a win for me. Let's do it again. Time to get started.
Please, properly. Come on, please. There. And stuff up a little, you know.
What'll it be?
What you gonna do, buddy? I start this time? Okay.
My turn.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm done.
Done, eh? Done fucking me over already, buddy?
Ha! Look at you moving my pieces. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this.
He's gonna destroy my pieces. Blow that guy some. Oh no!
Let's get that piece out of there.
Overcharge, oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. No! I said I'd be able to kill him. I forgot. Oh my god.
My turn.
This round is already over. Oh, fully over.
Let's see if you can catch up to me now.
Yeah, I cannot.
One down. Time for me to step up.
Time for you to destroy me. Gonna overcharge and then he wins.
You lost.
That
Don't let
long
that stop
leg,
you from
my
trying again.
god.
Here we go. It's all you.
He's got some very
Oh,
tanky pieces.
that's my cue.
Fuck me up. Fuck. Oh.
Your time to shine, friend.
Uh, hmm. Hmm.
Gotta think this through.
Jeez. Oh my god.
It's all you. Machine down.
Yeah. Indeed.
And there it goes.
That's one machine down.
Oh, that's my cue.
Oh my
Will it
god.
be?
Just some of these are just too strong. I did that.
Off the board you go, buddy.
Yep. Oh, another one down. There goes my gunner.
Let's get that piece out of there.
Oh fuck.
That's a win for me. Let's do it again.
I need something
start.
to counter his totally strong things. It is just ridiculous.
I'm done.
Ah, fuck. Been wrong. Go up me.
Gotta think this through.
Destroy mine in one move. Probably.
And there it goes.
What the hell am I supposed to do against that bullshit? Because like I cannot hurt him.
Oh, what a relief. You hit armor. One down. Time for me to step up. Machine down. Kinda wish I'd thought that through.
Okay. That's good.
My turn.
Some of his worst things are gone. Let's look at this Fanghorn and this Ranger. 5 minutes. That's 3 points. If I can like kill that. Balls. Okay. 1 second. Maybe my gunner.
You decided to overcharge, huh? Okay, I can do this.
Yeah, if I can wipe out his thing there that only has 1 health left, then I win.
Off the board you
Win
go,
first.
buddy.
Yeah, I win. Finally. Oh my god, that took a while.
On all my boards, actually. Here, that deserves a special prize.
Charger Strike Break.
Let's play again sometime.
Nope, I'm good.
So it's true. A flame-haired huntress. Time to put your...
Great Risk Cook. That's all the same stuff, isn't it? No. Sunfall Maze Meat? No. Boost low health range by 2 levels of 3 minutes. Okay.
Shard's use.
I've got boards ready to go.
Here. You happy?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Yeah, I'll see.
It's about to get loud.
Braided wire, eh? We need some more. Come on. Yeah. Oh, right then. There we go. This is going to be quite a climb, isn't it?
That sounds like I'm on the right track. Better hurry.
On it. Yeah, you don't need to yell. He is stupidly strong. Really good at bouldering. Few humans who can do this. Just got some random scientist genes, you know.
Sure had to print this stuff.
Things like that. Oh, damn.
No shots left.
Some more arrows. Ow. Oh, there's a striker behind me. Up good. Possibly. Power cell. Going to auto loot would actually like properly auto loot everything. Idea. Yo.
Are you hurt?
Turn yourself
I
around.
live.
Game
My
when you heard that burrow
so-called
scream.
bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
Oh my god.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it from me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Alright, alright.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up,
Yeah, already got
all
one of them.
around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
Figure seat.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Oh my god. Exactly what the guard said. Why can't you do
Why
that?
can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Connor? What's he got to do with this?
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers.
Oh.
Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already
See what I
found
can
some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, what you get me though? 15 metal shards. That's it?
Okay, I'm in. I'll stash this away for later.
What? Cool.
I am really busting up this place.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good. Almost fell. No good reason. What? The heck did you do that for, Aloy? What did you do that for? Bit of yellow up here and a bit of yellow up there.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with
Lens of
Reyna the next time I see her.
Is she down here? Yes. Marker says yes, I say no. Okay, I say yes. Okay, you're gonna actually get me something good?
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If
I sure
you're
did.
ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you
I'm
go.
gonna turn over hat.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
One green shine silver and something. Alright. Go. Get this up a notch. Ah, triple notch high volley. Then there. Propelling point up there though. Here's a better way down. Why'd you just do that? Oh, you wanted to loot? What you wanted? Use this. Need to quickly. Here. There we go. Round. Here. Fell down. Do that again. $69 rocks, 70 rocks. Okay. What am I to do with so many rocks? Who the fuck wants to carry 72 rocks?
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. I'd be taking a look around too.
Yo, Hunter. Okay, a rope caster. Useful weapon for any machine hunter. I have 1,500 metal shards. Of Nora design can incapacitate machines by tying them down. Ropes must be shot at full draw in order to penetrate armor. Explosive tripcaster. Explosive blasting. Shift Swift warrior bow. 10% agility damage. Knockdown sharp shot bow. Sure. And rare slicing shredder gauntlet. A Carja weapon that uses tear ammo to slice enemies. Hold the weapon drawn before firing to tear into enemies longer. Each catch charges the shredder and increases its damage. Shredder gauntlet. You like it? Need tools, I don't care. Any resources. Oh. Buy any of that. Buy back. Oh, all the oh, I still one. No. Can't sell strike pieces. I don't know why it even show up here. Valuables to sell. Well, we can buy this slicing shredder gauntlet, eh? See what it's about. Buy and equip.
Trade.
Come back if you need anything else.
Brother Gauntlet's fire projectiles slide the machine become more powerful with each catch. 3 catches, their next impact explodes. Put right trigger before firing to fully charge the Shredder in order to turn the enemies alone and do damage. Shredder deal very
I
high
like your
tier
style,
damage,
Machine
ideal for
Hunter.
the touch machine.
Browse my weapons.
Very gimmicky weapon, but very powerful once mastered. Okay, I'll give it a shot later. Here. Yo.
Carja armor. To protect and to flatter.
Carja armor or Carja armor? Oh, trade. Oseram Explorer. Nora Huntress. Is this the same as the other shop? You sure it is. North Sentinel. Sky Drifter Circulator. Cool. Larger armor, it sells Nora and Oseram armor. Oh god, yeah, you're right. Well, this armor looks too cool, but seems cool.
I am always open to trade.
Who's got a quest for me here?
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
Oh, dude.
That's our cue.
Sorry,
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right?
Oh, woe is me.
Right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have you been?
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Okay, dude. Ursa?
I was, wondering if you
Sarasaki
were
Post,
able to lay
understandable.
Ursa to rest. Like you wanted.
Woe is me.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Cool, dude. What about the embassy?
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So
no way that's gonna work out.
Be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. But no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Okay, well, Mr. Sarpus, see ya.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one.
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you.
Yeah.
Hopefully sober next time.
All good,
don't
dude.
count it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Okay, next.
I beg you, Savior. Listen.
Let's check out to see, buddy.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover.
Oh.
She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Okay, start from the beginning.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And
He's got
Loravik,
funky
well,
arms.
he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
And nobody believes you?
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man.
Guy who cried Eclipse,
Nozar's
yeah.
on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey,
Gonna be an
if
Eclipse
you
soon,
find
you
a
gonna
bunch
watch
of
it?
Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Won't be visible from here. The Netherlands, but in the US,
The
at least in
meeting
some
you
parts.
witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can
I'm
see
focused.
things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Okay.
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth out there.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tenakth were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
Alrighty. Give you a bit of a camera shake there before we start it. Let's get going. I'll go grab myself a snack.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Juarez is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Sure, buddy.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for
How's
me.
that guy behind me doing?
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Golden shard scorer. Alright.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Bit rude.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes.
Oh my
The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the third clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Okay. I'll wait.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
Might be worth
Side
another look
quests.
around the Daunt before the embassy.
Mm-mm-mm. Let's have a look at the workbench, eh? See if there's anything we can upgrade. Two weapon upgrades in one pouch. Potion pouch. I'm gonna make jobs for all of this so I can see how to how easily what I need. But I need rabbit, squirrel, fox, rabbit, squirrel, fox, vulture, jay, fox, rabbit, prairie dog. Okay. Potion crafting? That I can. And then weapon upgrades. Which ones am I actually using? Slicing Shredder, Tripcaster, Sharpshot Bow I'm not really using, Warrior Bow I'm not really using, Fire Hunter Bow. Yes, pouch upgrades your favorite thing? Yeah, that's fetch quests. That's fine. Slicing Shredder, eh? Green Shine Sliver. Yeah, I'm guessing there are enough green shine slivers to do everything. You don't have to like pick and choose, do you? Game crashed. Great. Well, let me take that opportunity to look. Green shine sliver. It's good search. Yep, and you can set a job on them and I'll highlight all nearby green shine. Oh. Okay, at least we know there's enough. Can't believe the game crashed again. I felt like 3 or 4 crashes, I think. GPU has steered towards closest one, damn.
Sir?
Oh, come on.
There's Erend. It looks like he's had a few.
But at least these green shines don't fight back, other ones do.
Look where you're going.
Yes, pouch upgrade. Potion. Wait, pouch. Job, new 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 job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Jobs. Trap crafting. Weapon upgrades. Some weapon upgrading machine parts. Oh yeah, those 5 back. Well, let's upgrade it. 5% critical hit chance, and I need more green shine fragments. Then, prototype spike thrower. I actually haven't used this yet. I'll try it out. Okay, again. Scrounger spark coil. Well, it's the only one I've got, but whatever. Fire Hunter bow. A bit more damage. And a bit more damage. And a bit more damage. Okay, well, whatever. Right.
What? Save your meridian. Save your
Not that. Go to that player. You got?
Orhan.
Marker.
That could help.
Okay. No epic legendary use. This is there.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any.
What the hell are you seeing bloodstains? Oh.
Looks like trouble. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard.
Gotta be.
Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Careful now. Oh, that was fun. Now I need to investigate the clearing.
Okay.
Faint
Some tracks.
leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he.
lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Here, lads, we got lunch rice. Go on us.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it.
But I've never seen blood. Oh.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like we're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on.
Makes sense.
Should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
Oh my god. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. Good. Here, another one? Right?
Save these for when I need it.
Yeah, but there's loot. Got some loot, lot of stuff. Never mind. Okay, come on, is that up to now? And so?
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a good plan to do an injury. Come on. Ah, a car.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up, we have to find him. In his shadow, we will find strength. I say we kill the line. And take on a whole garrison. Won't be.
We don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
I'll pay that every target that turns cold on us.
If it weren't for that cursed Noah, Condom would be ours.
Did you see that too?
Okay, new approach.
Get out of there! It's these... Got me!
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. Pouch is full, but my pack has room. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light.
Okay.
Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Right.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Where? Folks don't die out that easy. You know better, Aloy. I think Aloy just sounds better than me, so I'm just gonna say Aloy. Oh yeah, I'm not cool. JD. Yeah, I saw this one. There's a lot of lava. Can I pry you open? Yeah. This is purple. Lots of orbits. We also need like squirrel and raccoon and the other shit. I'm not sure if I've seen any raccoon yet. I've definitely seen rabbit, but not around here actually. No. Squirrel. Never seen. And raccoon and boar. Nice. Or squirrel maybe? Yeah, actually. Button. 16 views on scroll high. And if I go this unknown hunting first. Check it out in a minute. Am I going the right way?
Almost ready to go.
Sir?
Sir?
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Already discussed that. Oh, there's loot. So what is it? Yo,
Look alive,
prisoner.
soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Sure did.
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that
We'll
cell,
see him again, I think.
you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Maybe not.
Take them out, Savior.
Alright, let's go to that hunting ground. Maybe I should spend some skill points. I've got 3 at the moment. Quiet speeder, stealth air, stealth terrain. I don't strike keen. Here, just a heartbreaker. Not used any of it yet. There. There was something somewhere that got me more loot. I don't remember where. Much. Sharp shot bow. What I was looking at. Medicine capacity, but I mean, I don't really feel like I need more berries at the moment. Potion proficiency. Valor on impact, low health regen, potent. Well, that could be pretty good. Plus 70% healing and 70% healing speed, damn. Burst dodge. Low health rate, valor on impact. Very deep concentration, heavy weapon plus. Stamina regen, recover weapon stamina faster. Workbench expert craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than in wild. Stamina concentration plus valor surge, knockdown. Expert craft more ammunition, save my sources. What the fuck is a spoiler? Glide targeting? Okay, well, thanks game. Trap limit, food duration, skilled salvager. Cover more and higher quality resources when deconstructing. Oh wait, traps and tripwires. There was one that was about actual loot. Maybe I'm getting rope and nimble crafter, skilled salvager. Yeah, traps and tripwires. Dang. Resonator blast plus, melee damage, critical strike plus. Yeah, probably a good idea. Energize duration. Do I want this? Critical boost. Power by special mode in your focus. Greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. Duration, aerial slash jump off. Jump off an enemy to quickly reposition yourself and create distance. Shooting your target with an arrow immediately after jump off deals extra damage. Seems cool. Doesn't matter. They make some pouch upgrades. This one. This one. Okay, so I need Pelican, Peccary, Goose, horned lizard, rabbit, horned lizard, fox, vulture, prairie dog. Fox, rabbit, prairie dog. Trap crafting, I mean... I don't really use traps though. I haven't really used them yet. Outfit upgrades, or weapon upgrades. Those are all gonna die. Yeah. I'll upgrade this. Sharp shot bow. But I don't know if either of these equipped. Yeah, any point in upgrading them? Not for me. Okay, quests. Side. Nope. Shadow in the west. Back to Osakandu. Yeah, it's gonna be main quest time, I think. Yeah, I should check out the coils actually. I put knockdown damage plus. What kind of weaves do I have? Patient plus. Plasma damage. And then on me weapons. So what actually do I have now? Critical hit chance 7. Overdraw damage using overdraw. Fear damage. The critical hit chance. Because it seems more fun. But anything interesting for me? Doesn't seem like it. Right, Commander knows.
Yeah, you.
Mr. Nose. Oh? Commander knows pirates. You got to see.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, I'm going now.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Uh-oh.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, as usual, Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard! You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did?
Plenty of strike with
Promote
Spring
you?
Strike.
Huh?
In plenty of time? Indeed.
Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Oh my god.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
I'm 15. Or something.
Oh.
I keep wanting to turn off the headpiece and I keep forgetting. Frames in the cutscenes. Was such a good friend. Yeah.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives,
Marshal
should we
Fasha?
not listen?
Let
me speak to her.
Isn't that the prisoner?
One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
What's with these frames?
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the Army of the Setting Sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with the assurance that I won't regret it.
Who's?
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
You wanted to know?
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one.
Upgrade?
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins.
In the game. Although I would like a 49.
Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yes.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut.
Good.
Little did I know what I was in for.
His dick? No, not this time. And the
You
Kulrut?
said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial.
All I'm doing the
It
Kulrut
doesn't
apparently.
pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Alright. Service to
You
the
wound
chief.
up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's
Oh,
roving
yeah,
lawgivers,
yeah,
part
it's some
magistrate,
weird
part judge,
bug.
part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive,
And the
one
back
must
looks like
master it.
a shark.
The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Which tribe are you?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Hikaru?
Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
I'm sure I will. And I'll do one of those good battles or whatever.
So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
Going home?
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked
passage.
why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice.
I would.
You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
When you speak to Hikaru, you'll be raised. Okay. I want to see this Mr. Hikaru Rizmaster.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Become bearing gifts, it seems. Fuckers on their feet. A bloody slideshow.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today, is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala.
For you?
Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
Oh, great.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Yeah, I'm sure she's got a bunch of people behind her. Or whatever the fuck that is.
Lancers! Form up!
Great!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Mr. Sharkhead.
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
Am I gonna do anything?
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Karja! Stand your ground!
Are they gonna do anything?
I don't have a shot!
What kind of shitty archers are those?
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Come on, let me do something. Wait for Chef Scream Cars just now. Is that like Captain America screaming adventures? Kinda, yeah.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight.
Man down! Kill the riders!
Do you need ammo?
For the forward attack!
The hell, dude?
I have you now!
I'm not giving up.
Oh. Couldn't. Oh, let me attack.
For Regala! One down! We got this!
Okay, sure.
Firing! No!
Now I need more.
Good motherfucker. Oh, better than me. Override these monsters.
I've got this one! Can you help them? Pieces off it? Another one down! We can win this!
Yeah, I never doubt that.
They got one of the marshals!
Where? Why stand still like that? Ooh, good throw. Bad way to go, my god.
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse! The Outlander! Man against man. Now you can take them down. Let's wipe them out!
I can also use bombs.
Move in!
Yeah, shoot those with plastic arrows. Yeah.
Ammo for you! I'm on point! They really want us dead!
One goes what I don't know. They've got.
All tribes under Regala!
My god, these motherfuckers. Okay, cutscene.
Enough!
Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief,
Fight them.
grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Alright, come on, dude. Time to die. Oh. Yeah, good job, Varl. Stay down, Varl.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen
Am
a
I?
shield like that. Better scan it.
Okay.
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through his shield. There! Now's my chance! Give it up! Much better. His shield's regenerated.
You only come with my shield?
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. Hut! You're not stopping me.
Open in the bloody fire.
Surrender to my blade!
I'm trying to break that shield.
Keep shoving in the fire. Worked quite well.
That shield's not gonna save you.
Killed him. Ball just takes a kick and gets
Your
fixed up.
turn.
Totally.
Come down here and face me.
No! It was an
No.
honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
So you're gonna ignore my challenge?
Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Well, that went well.
Get him to the camp.
Jesus, he lost his arm.
You gonna make it?
You just got kicked in the chest, that's all.
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Yeah. You weren't much help, dude.
Guess I'm
Sorry.
stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
There's a lot of looting I gotta do here. Either take a bus out to the arm? Yeah. It makes sense how he lost his arm. An ambush.
I got you.
How fucking strong are they?
Time, boys.
Hey, those are my kills. I'm gonna take that shield thing. Yeah.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Ooh.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after,
Oh my
I'll cross
God,
all
yeah.
of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there, that's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
Very close by, you know?
It's hard to explain.
Right here.
It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Okay, tell me loads. Regalla.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
You should have fun exploring.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in
that?
the way.
It's a Lego tall neck?
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Nice, yeah. It's far from done. I can show you properly actually. It's far from done, but this is just a box. I mean, I've got a couple more Lego sets here and there, and I've got a bunch more in the living room. Not assembled from the sounds of it. No, I mean the box is empty. I so far literally only have like the ground piece. But I've been slacking on that front. Got to finish it off at some point, but not right now. Next week, so I've had the last week off. So next week, when I've got when I'm working again, it might be nice to just do an evening here a bit, there a bit, and then play on the side a bit less. Models are Lego, but riding machines are like god tier to have. Yeah, I've always liked Lego, like literally since I was a kid. So makes sense, right? You know, I really enjoyed Zero Dawn, and now this. So why not?
About Fashav.
I got it as a birthday gift.
The man
as well,
was
this
taken
set.
captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
Yeah, poor
There
guy.
was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Alright. No Zoar and Fuadis.
Too bad. about Nazar and Voorhis.
At
Well,
least
what
those
is-
are when
doesn't
done fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way.
John model,
I'll
yeah.
make sure they're given proper funeral rites.
Official Lego
That's
set
the least
that
I
does
can do.
exist.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad will risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Yeah, that's the thing. How shitty of a fortress is this place? Okay, they've got a fortress, they've got a high wall and everything. They didn't see intruders approaching because there just happens to be a hill right there in the way. Like, first of all, how the fuck? And secondly, then they were allowed free shots and they're like, ooh, I can't hit the right guy. What kind of shitty defenders are those? Come on. Okay, so questions. Others out west.
You said
Nakla.
the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've
Wilderness?
got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands.
Okay.
Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital,
Yeah, but like,
and the territories
defender,
of
you
the
should be able to aim.
clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Plainsong and the Utaru.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Okay, No Man's Land?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Right, and others out west?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Okie dokie. I think that's it. Time to
I
go.
need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I'm sure we'll see them again. They'll come
I
through.
appreciate it.
Sun watch over you,
Probably
Aloy.
at the next city.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, dude. Come on, let me play. I want to explore. Coils. End of the embassy achievement. Reach level 11. Wait, the shield is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold X1 air to deploy and glide. Tap B to stop gliding.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Here comes forward.
Find a way to fix the world. Talk about dramatic, eh? A lot more shit to put here.
Stuff for the stash. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess they had access to something that... Oh, fox. Our bloody fox? I got so much loot. Yeah, alright, that's it, I think. Or not. It is. Or not. Charger. Hey, oh my god, even more. Two. The Blight. Damn, man. Right, so we had all of this area so far, which is like wasn't small, wasn't huge. Oh, there's more signal towers. All the signal towers are in this area then, I think. Okay, alright. No. Known rebel camp. Pullbacks. And it might make sense to try and head for the Tolnak. Bit of quests. Deactivate quests, just go straight for the Tolnak. What? I just glide!
It's a jolt in my bones. It worked!
It's a hold X.
Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light.
Oh,
Looks like
nice.
something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Sup, dude?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
Nice.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Okay.
Thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I gotta turn off that piece. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna turn it off right bloody now. General. Auto shielding. Go headpiece off. Yeah. Something like that. By the way, I know I can use it.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Okay. Oh, I got a new one. Knockdown power plus 7%. You develop, you stagger knockdown enemies with effects or boxes. You love hunting shell walkers. Not sure if I remember them. Not sure if I remember. Waterfish, shellfish, claw? Where the hell did I get that from? Yes. Why is my inventory still starting? What am I missing? Why is it still showing? No. Fuck me. Come on, I've literally selected everything here. Trying to get rid of the exclamation? Yeah, for resources. It bugs me. I want it gone. By type or sort by rarity? Shield. I bet you'll be able to fix that. Have a couple data points, side quests, Darkened Sun. And glyphs. Oh, no, bullshit. Alright, I mean, sure, it's cool, but. Standard Osram salvage contract returned recently and in haste. Blah blah blah. Will eliminate at least one shellwalker from the designated machine convoy to provide a salvage access to a shellwalker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. Campsite and traps have been provided. The mark passed directly visited by the convoy. Accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and/or physiological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and/or death. But please don't die. I really need those parts. Not a very good shot. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is that?
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Are you spider? Best resource? Okay. Yes. First. Is this the thing that Silence was trying to control?
Machine's resistant to shock.
Evil. Try to get to somewhat walk around it. Water too much. Something. How many bloody rocks can I carry? Good.
Stop looking already.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, come here, Foxy. Ooh, pink loot. Don't think I've seen that before, have I? Fox bone. What was that? Scanning you. Ooh, very nice. What's that? Why haven't these machines been salvaged?
You think we're being spied on?
No more sneaking around.
Hold her down or something! Friendly down!
Start shooting. Good.
Oh, that helps. Make another hard save actually, why not? Many rocks you need carry? Or haven't found limit after 101 hours? Oh. I'm at 81 rocks right now. Maybe it's the standard 2,147,483,647 or something, or 748, whatever it is. 647. I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. That sound. The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Yeah, looks like Tallneck. This will be on. Auto looting is a blessing. Wait, what? A regular planets go?
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. That machine can swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Where are my frames, game? What the? Where the fuck did it go? Arrows and healing. One step to try. Oh wait. You don't have auto-loading, but you did disable the quick up animation? Quick up animation? Yeah. Oh wait. A lot of frames here.
Power generator. Look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
What? Dude! You're shot! Why the hell are the frames so bad here? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not as bad as this. Not bad.
That must be Plainsong. The Taro tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes.
Who the hell decided to make frame killing dust here? That's great.
power generator. It looks dead.
God, what the hell is this green killing shit? Exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy, special viewing, November special. Always remember to turn off all implants into devices while visiting the premises. Maybe a shock arrow would work for this. How do I turn off this awful dust? What kind of bird it is? Pigeon? Charging terminal. What? Why?
Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate.
What's that? A lot of scrap Rogers bit my head because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every digital lining, one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speaker, all perfectly paced. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Okay. Oh, whatever. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Reed. Been sluggish lately. Might have to continue their line.
I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Oh, yeah.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
I want to get rid of this dust though.
Power's back. I should check that console out from there.
Gate console.
Let's see what this thing does.
What the hell is fighting over there?
Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Might is worse here. Before I fold the guy back up. It'll be like this everywhere. Shear's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tall neck. I'll untangle the dish. Be a fun fire. Actually worked.
That's quite enough there. And then maybe it'll stop that bloody dust as well.
I should be able to get to that tonic now. Just find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to climb into the tonic. Just gotta tolerate. Must be plain song.
Yep, good job me. Oh my god, who the fuck with this dust here? It destroys frame rate. Yeah, it destroyed the bit too. Good job. Yeah. Good jump on mine, eh?
There we go. Time to override the big comics and map data to other machines. That's mine.
Alrighty. Machine kill assist. Huh? Boy, that's a big area. Widemaw, Fire Glint Hawk, Thunderjaw, Widemaw, Pepper, Deep Lasher. Ooh, Cauldron. That's what those things are called again. That's the first Cauldron I'm seeing actually. There's a River Hymn. Rain Song. And dude. Big sappy boom when you go down the tall neck killing nearby machines. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Drifter sides, yeah. Damn, Daniel. I can try and do this. Also, does this game always had a day and night time? square, I don't remember that being there.
I'll need these later.
Yeah,
Sure.
Day and Night on Horizon Zero Dawn. Come on.
Tanath rebels. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
Okay.
I see the Outlander! Contact! Attack!
No ammo. Fix that. Oh. How the hell, dude? Rude.
Now's my chance! River seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in. Steady now.
I'll try over there.
It's closed. Gonna have to find another way in.
I'll find something.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
Get her! Suppressing fire! She thinks she can escape! Firing now!
Yep.
Shoot her! Yeah!
Oh, hi.
We go now!
I can keep going.
Think you're fast enough? Get that Outlander! No! See that agile? 10.
Who the fuck shot me?
You with me? She's there! You can't get away from us, Outlander!
No?
I'll get you for that!
Quite a few men down, actually. Ow. How bloody big is this camp?
Prisoner. Oseram, I think. I'll need this.
I see her!
Oh, hiyo. Party.
No!
Hello, hello. That's right.
No!
Don't mind if I do.
Let's find that hostile. This is where she was. The hunt begins!
You got my back, right?
That doesn't scare me! Get to her!
Shoot her down!
Okay, anybody else? Have a leader? A cart? A target? Oh, keep all of the weapons.
Just what I needed.
Any sign yet? She's got a heavy weapon!
Come on here.
I can't see her now!
You can't see me because you backed the fuck away, dude. Come on here. Hi. Don't drop the weapon.
This is coming with me.
It is coming with me. Oh, let's get out over there climbing. What am I missing here?
He's hiding all your good for us. She's there!
Let's find what these guys are up to.
Alright. Now let's get up there and loot him too. Is there like a, oh, you forgot to pick up this loot retrieval system? Drawbridge. Soldier. Outpost leader. Soldier.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Try open cache. Ooh. Very good, folks. Superior supply cache. Karja blazon. New armor setting. Messaging. Salmon. Hello?
Loyal Tanakh, hear me! I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
But there was also somebody up here. Correctly. But
Blaze. I'm just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. Unless I blow it up first. Hey.
Yo.
I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Just need to get back to that command center. If the rebels are planning an attack on Barren Light, it has to be stopped.
search the commands.
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
Let me check. Quest. Oh my, well that one's completed. Relic Ruins. Double Camp. Search the command center. I just did that. What's that mean?
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points.
Interesting.
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. Blow up Barren Light. Like a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sun. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. If they blow up all that blaze, Barren Light should be safe. For now.
Okie dokie. Get out. Side quest.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Yeah, they sound like sons of bitches. Got it? Prometheus. Ah, just not a rebel camp. Two of them right next to each other?
An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Good time to pull out shock ammo.
What am I meant to do here? Build machines. Fire pursuit.
They're searching for me.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at that. Okay, is that it?
All right. Now to see what the rebels were up to here. Better check in that cave. Dyer can make use of this.
Parker. Investigate the cave. Here it is.
Oh, water in my boots.
You really complain about water in your boots when you're literally just completely soaked? Bell Scalp will hide you from underwater enemies. Underwater enemies? Okay. Loot. Volatile sludge. And a strong arm hunter bow. Oh yeah, I also got no... I got a new weapon. Oh, what did I do? Strong arm hunter bow. Right there. Well, that's worse, but it's also not upgraded. This? One trap limit plus one skilled salvager. That do. Faculty resource when deconstructing traps and
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Continue exploring the cave. Big hole.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know. Greenshine. I'm in luck.
No, you're in a key. Oh, smarter than that. Oh my god, I keep thinking I have to tap X and not hold it.
And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way. Now, how to get back out?
Yeah. Well... Seriously? Okay, well I guess that does nothing. Well, yeah. Come on. There. Just... Yeah, let's just fast travel then. Make sure you drink enough. Always weird disc. Stood around you.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Okay. Huh?
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
Are you open? Indeed.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh! Don't want you, don't need you!
I'm probably gonna restart the game.
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
Because it's got DLSS, it just makes it look
Sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
No
Here,
worries, buddy.
Please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
What I get? Obtained Nora Champion.
Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Hello!
Hello!
What's next for you? Going back to Main Spring?
You look like someone in need of
Sure. From Explorer. Why can I still not get these? Crafted from the plates of a Thunderjaw.
Fortune favors the boldly forged. Fight well and return.
Alright, pouch upgrades get priority in my book. 1, 2. Need vulture. Go. A rabbit. Sorry. Archer blazing. Oh yeah, the Nora Champion. I gotta look at this. Is there like an achievement for like upgrading all gear? Or something? Oh fuck no. Often if I tap out the game crashes. Which is not great. At least it lets me check the achievement. Upgraded every pouch type. Would upgrade 3 weapons. Upgrade 3 outfits. Yeah, so full upgrade 3 weapons and 3 outfits. I hope it saved recently. Continue, please. I don't even know if this game has DLCs. It's called the Complete Edition, so I guess it does. What quest is? Door. Right. With that. No one here wants to have a chat. I'm guessing it's Petra. Petra.
Seat's always up. Come for another round?
Yep. I'm here for the bourbon, dude.
Doing? They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, I've but realized it was heard about the and thanks.
I guess you found.
Guess I did.
Has Tolland been?
Nah. His shop got closed down not long after Ulvin got the boot. So, he cleared out of town. Took his goons with him, too. Good riddance, I say.
The concession decree Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly?
I
Big
know
old
that.
pig diddle.
A writ that would have
Yeah,
put
yeah, yeah.
all Ostrom, even though it would have stone no more claim to. And since Ulf, it would have made not to. So he's a slap.
I gotta.
That you do.
For the brewmaster strike. No? Anyway.
Oh, this'll really boil there, bro. I'll add as.
Yeah, get out. Oh yeah, let me check the new armor set. Outfit. Nora Champion. Stealth range and concentration plus. And the one I've got now is Nora Anointed. Which is concentration regen and potent medicine. Heals more basically. And more recovery speed. Stealth range and plus. Right, Anointed seems better. Stealth ranged. Plus. Yeah.
Looks like Ulvin's gone for good.
Happy. Upgrades again, apparently. Outfit. Well, I could upgrade both of those, but I the point right now. Weapon upgrades. There is this other Hunter bow. And I think it had worse stuff overall. Green shine fragment. Okay.
About time he went crawling back to whatever damn hole he came.
Ignoring me again.
Outfits, armor.
Shut up!
Did an arrow quick. Okay. Bless you. Yeah, so there's stuff here that I can't do yet. There's some yeah, blocked paths, there's the signal towers that I probably can't reach, there's the sunken caverns that I needed different gear. I think it might just make sense to either like side quest or main quest. Guessing main, because that's the thing with the game, right? It's not very you can't really miss it. Can't really miss it.
Better than sticking around a bunch of.
Fast travel free. Campfire travel. Nemo, you want to be on stream? Hey boy, Nemo, hello. Oh, you're just gonna ignore me and run away? Oh, you wanna chase me now?
Huntress, you're back.
I am, but I don't have your stuff yet.
Aloy, you managed.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I don't have it yet. Wait. Oh, I don't really need. I need this. But don't also don't
Didn't
need
find what you were
shards.
looking. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
Lightning. I would like to find those shell walkers. That falls completed. Rising Better Gauntlet. Green Fragment. Anyways. No one's here. Oh no, that's Rena. Anyways, that's just. Are you full health again, or are you like just below?
Ride or fight? Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram. Yo.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Who you?
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
I got the smoke bomb.
Old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. There's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Little box.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Yeah.
Dry this green shine off carefully. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do.
Yeah.
Better move on for now.
Okay. Skills. I have 15 points to spend actually. Knockdown shot. That does no damage but can stagger or knock down machines. Shredders. Still haven't used any of those medicine techniques actually. Okay, medicine capacity. Seems good. Potion proficiency. Potion proficiency. Potent medicine. Good. Better on impact. Low health regen. Potent medicine. Go. Low health range. Better on impact, low health range. Close to your claws. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. Yeah, okay. Quiet sphere, strike claws. Time strike gain. Mounted defense. Have points to spend on something that are better faster. I still actually haven't used any of those. I really should. Forgetting about them. Operation depletes more slowly. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. Sure. Heavy weapon plus, stamina regen. Regen. Deal more damage while using a heavy weapon. And here, once I get more points. Oh, why is this? Did I actually select the new quest? Because that's the whole reason I opened. Oops. Oh. Errands, side, main. Was the square mean is not completed? Little square above it? Or no, it's to a quest. Well, convoy ambush. Okay, let's go there.
Tastes as good as it looks.
up, Nemo? My cat is voicing his frustration at not having food right now. It's just kind of low FPS. Cat sink? Yeah, my girlfriend just told him that he doesn't think he's dying. How beans? No, we're climbing through, but for sure I'm climbing. Come on. Where did the goat go? No idea. Heard him. That's about it. Unidentified signal. Nemo, my god, what's up, boy? Yeah, he wants to eat, I know, but I'm just asking him anyway.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned.
This? What's this?
Dyer can make use of this.
A goat? The grapple point? That roll?
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Traps, eh? Sure. Because we really never use traps.
That should help. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Want to replace this one I set up earlier.
Goat. This is the wrong rock, isn't it? Yeah, totally. Totally. Press that.
The convoy. It's here.
Is it?
fire could do a lot of damage. Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them.
View in notebook. Body. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operating systems. Lightning gun detachable. Able and attack if detached or destroyed. Killed. Key upgrade resource. Component is valuable for upgrading weapons or outfits. Key component on the machine to gain valuable resources. Your favorite machine to hunt. Interesting. Component explodes when destroyed. Or it's not destroyed when the machine is killed, okay. Detachable claw, valuable resource destroyed when killed. Cargo holder, detachable. Destroyed when killed. Not nowhere than here. Oh.
I should salvage what I can and we're preparing for Laren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
Very nice. Then I can fast travel from up here. That's me. Come on. Fast travel free. gosh, it's almost. What happened to my screen?
Huntress! You're back!
Weird marks on it. And I guess that's from. It doesn't seem to be actually damaged, so that's a plus.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Go on. Just give them all to me.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrapper
to
jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for the... I know I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right...
Salvage contracts. Which one is closest? Here. Okay. If you say so, dude. If you say so. Bum, 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 bum.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by.
What did I actually need? Talk to the lead salvager. Wait, no. What? Talk to lead salvager. Okay.
Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
This. Easy alliances. Scavengers. Control retriever. Scrapper jaws. Oh, just.
Spotted.
Come on, stop running. And our ammo. They're on. Dodge. Buddy.
One.
Buddy, I can't see. Right here. Loot peppers. Plasma cell.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
Plasma cell. Oh.
Okay then.
Take you out of your mouth. Fast travel again. Pum, 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 pum.
Perfect timing, Huntress.
Why?
I got you the scrapper jaws you needed.
Ah, some fine components. Here, your payment.
Right, what you got this time?
I should get going.
Be careful out there. Good to see you, Huntress. You here to trade?
Apex Widemore Heart. Salvage contract, alarm antennas. No, there was an area here. Wait, no, I have been there. But it's an unknown campfire. Oh, also unknown hunting grounds. I totally forgot about those.
Looking for a real...
Way.
Let's place...
Match strike, I already beat you. I already beat ya. Okay, very helpful. Out of the water. For those.
Could fry that machine with shock ammo. I must be close to the machine site Merlin's contract mentioned.
I was on the wrong side of the vehicle.
Scroungers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
Ranger reinforcement code removal. That's right, chain reaction. Great useful. Actually, wait, where do I?
One antenna here.
Easy.
Just need one more of these.
Roll. But I don't see another sentry scrounger.
It's an antenna!
go.
I need to pick up any antennas I clipped. I should take these antennas back to Larend when I get a chance.
Very nice. Then let's go to that campfire. That unlocked. Nice. We'll hide and rich meat. What does a kitchen give rich meat? It's a bloody kitchen. I hope it's not bloody actually. Well, it's probably bloody because I shot it. Come on, let's get going, let's get going, let's get going. That's 5 hours already. Straggler's Shade. I was here before, wasn't I? I don't remember. Maybe I was not. Just near that, where that Sunderjoe bird was. I am. Okay, well, whatever, I'll load it. And now let's hand in that contract and get some more. I wonder how bloody many of these he's gonna have. I'm guessing, oh, boatload. It better be some bloody good armor. And I'm guessing at some point there's gonna be some creatures that I haven't found yet, really. Or that I'm not really geared up to take. Like, I think if I try to fight a Sunderjoe right now, it's probably not a very good idea. Yo.
Got the alarm antennas you asked for.
Ah, perfect. These will do. As promised, here's your payment. Maybe now you'll consider taking my other contract. Should be easy enough for a skilled hunter like yourself.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Oh.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later. See if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. I promise, these are the last parts we'll need. Huntress.
Mm-hmm. Elusive Fanghorn. Wait, I still forgot about that hunting ground. 14, eh?
I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for. I'm here.
Yeah, let me.
A lot of different machine tracks here. Focus to tell them apart.
Need no ammo. examine?
No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
Where the bloody Fanghorn going?
Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Can just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Nobody heard of him. Oh yeah, this area is like Rip Berry, by the way.
That's a lot of lance horns.
What am I doing? Where the heck did it go? Could have attacked it when I had the chance. I forgot. Move?
Focus on the Fanghorn.
You? Will horns? And the resource key. Very nice, okay. No flowers that I can fit with. Partial data corruption. Use in the west is bad. Loss estimated at 93%. Yeah, the last days of the last day, I swear to God, sir. I'm not far, but I pack my bags and head for the hills or anywhere left to go. Did it?
I won't do much.
Using a magic is probably good. Shoot elemental canisters? Yeah.
Time to follow up!
Right. Very nice. Another one down. My man's about to die. Come on. Jesus Christ, stop running. You in notebook, yeah. Purgewater storage. Tear off to collect as resources. Purgewater arrow to detonate. Purgewater arrow though. Fire damage. knocked it down, but I'm not gonna get there on time.
There it goes!
Oh my god, stop running, please.
Ha! Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Larry.
Ooh-wee. Fire. Fanghorn cell.
That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Oh, so. Sorry, Foxy. Battery on the fan. Yo.
Here's that Fanghorn.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out.
Good.
Unless maybe
Oh
I can add.
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
You got any salvage to sell, Huntress?
Impact Spike Thrower. This is prototype Spike Thrower, right? Pretty good at try these. Same as a Shredder. Keep forgetting about it. Pen?
Always good to think before you. So, you here to trade, my friend?
From art. Find other salvage camps. Oh, so I gotta complete for all the other camps too. Really not seen all that many. Skills and back up to 4 points. There's something else I wanted to get here specifically. Yeah, concentration regeneration. Boom! What is this? Power shots? Deal more damage for a certain number of shots with bows, ball bots, or book. Craft ammunition into a workbench using test routes and the potion proficiency. Pepper. I really don't have any of these yet. Power attack plus. Good action. Because I do use those a decent amount in like Malika. Alright, then quest. I think this is the only one I can do. Do a bit of traveling. Go up to here. Bum, 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 bum,
Shelter. Chance to rest and check my gear.
Oh. Huh. That's progressed. Good see. Workbench. Nice. I want to upgrade any weapons. There are 4 that can be upgraded. So the warrior bow that I'm not using, strong arm hunter bow that I'm not using, sharp shot bow, and impact spike throw. Impact spike throw. Good, so let's try and upgrade. See how far we get. And we need Sky Drifter Razor Tail. I unlocked Forge there. Rest time. Ooh. Oh shit, Thunderjaw.
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Go. Box 2. Bonus in the Thunderjaw.
Frost won't help here. She was born for the cold. It's some kind of drone. Is it General by design? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
The drone. Good job. No way in hell I can deal with this Thunderjaw right now, by the way. sure what I'm supposed to do with the drone. Do I shoot it down or?
Taking down a thunder drone is always a good challenge. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Yeah, because I'm scared I can't shoot it. I can't climb arrows mid-climb. I can craft arrows mid. What? No way you saw me, dude. How am I supposed to jump on it?
Wings holding up?
I'm Yep. Jesus Christ. One hit. Okay. Alright.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Dog, usable weapon, persistent kill, radar,
Maybe I can find something to
hard,
jump into the drone.
indestructible, rapid fire cannon, bang, man. Trying to fight the big boy? Oh no, I'm absolutely not ready for that. I'm trying to find this, trying to catch this little drone. You know,
I don't think I can damage that drone.
it suggested I jump on it, but I tried anyway. Survey drone, collectible. Retrieve the drone. Survey drone monitoring local biosphere conditions. Who knows what its data might reveal? Yeah, but how do I retrieve it? But I can't get higher up than this still. How am I going here?
You're mine!
What? The hell happened? Yep, I'm fucked. I'll stop following it. Alright, very good. Piercing spikes to make something. We got those.
I know something's up.
Come on, losing trust. Go. Back to walking circle. Walking circles the other way around now. Or not?
Easy.
I always forget to hold X for the firing thing. I don't know why, but it just feel right.
Going down.
What?
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
You okay? Come on. Just completely forget about me, please.
Something's scrambling my focus.
Am I lucky that that thing cannot fly? everybody.
I was trying to send this data somewhere, but the connection was severed. Guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
No, it didn't see me there. Which was right up my nose.
Something's interfering with my focus.
Yeah, I know. And that camp was a bit north. Fire. Shelter. Oh.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
And then the drone. Find a place to connect the drone module. Looks like I think it may have been connected to something. I also just didn't jump on it well enough earlier. Okay, hello, this is a place. But not deep. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute. Hello again. I have Kitty. Emo. He wants food. He overstuffed. Uncha. Hey, Mr. Fluffball. Why are you even purring right now? Come on, boy. Are you that upset that I haven't given you food yet? What did you see? Outside. A bird flew past. What did you see? Don't go and sit on my computer, okay? Oh. Alright. Alright, let's get away from that. Okay, yeah, there is a big area. But we were doing stuff. So many rocks. So many rocks.
Outpost. I'm gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Find the outpost leader. Kill the rebels. Officer. Point. Fire rebel leader. Gold. Double charger. Sharpshooter. Ancient compartments. Come on, get about me already.
You think maybe they went over there?
You think we're clear?
We must remain vigilant.
Any food, Sheriff?
Gracias.
Gotta stay sharp. Don't want to let my
soldier with a heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
Who is that? I want you dead! I had to come look. Hey! Go! Go!
That's done. I should check the body. Might find something useful.
I'll take her down. Target her!
Nice.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors. To make all the right modules. Corruptors. So they've been stripped for parts.
Let's see, where was that outpost again?
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Oh, but he's being fast. Fast. And?
I wonder if this key will open that chest.
Valuables? Soldier tanks?
These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should have been in this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Done here? What was that? Not completed, is it? Okay. Well, I guess. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Rebel outpost. Check it deep. Leave the area. Deep leisure. Eat it. And crates. Nothing worthwhile. Okay. And then, yeah, sure. Kangaroos? Huh. You in notebook. Yota overrides. Weak versus purge water. Well, I don't have any of that. Just general loot. Cargo claw. Detachable, attack removal. Valuable resources, destroyed when killed. When killed, valuable resources. Power cell, key upgrade resource. Okay. What is that? What are those?
Those lights were built for leaving. And keeping, no doubt.
You coming to investigate? Rude.
Okay, better.
Oh my god. Piece of oil?
Focus display is distorted.
Also weird. Unused, yeah. Noxious bulb. Radar bulb. Bighorn sheep. Blaze drum. Okay. Some healing stuff could be good. Okay. Well, I got all the interesting bits from this guy so far. Let's go.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? Machine doesn't like fire.
It's women. Oh, I guess.
a lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find.
Good. Slicing shredder gold. Oh, green. Perfect. Oh.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Locked path, missing 2 meters. Continue on to the coordinates then. Rain again. And sweet. One twice.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. It's some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Poor Hades. So cramped in. Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand.
Device is blinking.
Well, you're used to that.
Silence wants me to
But
check
once
it
I
out.
load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Interrogation log. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Very good, it's time for some experimentation. Need 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed. The patient is in order. Self-aware so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, none more so than natural imagery. The graphic representations of plants and animals were best. The more vivid, the better. The fact appears to be excruciating. one loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produce paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe the subject will become compliant. Day 6. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs in Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaves with her subordinate functions. The more I learn about the system's inner workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed the low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps? I don't see how such technology could be so advanced. Further technical discoveries remained after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium? It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source then. Eventually Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts come at significant cost. Hades' digital convolutions produce waves of feedback to corrupt its data structures. The effect is accelerating. Irrigation is quite literally disintegrating its mind. Piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter. The data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price. As long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent for Holorad's skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. Was it the seeds of a plan I formed within my mind? The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher and dig deeper than ever. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its dangerous destiny. About that. Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian, nor learned of my ruse. But she will. It's only a matter of time. And then the pieces will begin to fall into place. Very nice. Activate console. That can only go right.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Something over here. That not it? Or it is. Gonna be. Girlfriend's cooking dinner. You can smell it.
here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lands to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of this self-righteous bull.
Nice.
Looks like plasma won't help.
Oh, come on. Stop this bullshit.
I'm not giving up.
Windsport Peak.
Should help.
Sure, shoot, but it sure should, because I do need a bit more healing. Oof, stuck it in the Robotic.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. On guard for now. The merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need. I have plenty of wares.
Steve? Alright, what you got, buddy? Frost Hunter Bow. And Forge Fire Tripcaster. Interesting. I don't have any frost bow, so I'm gonna get that. And a better Tripcaster. Well, at least one that can do two different kind of things. Fine equip. So this one does frost and frost, I guess. I don't want to sell resources, although I need it, but might as well.
Have fun with that.
Inventory. This is a gift. Some power. And really gotta use that. Sure. Shock damage and build up. Fire damage and build up. This Frost Hunter Bow. Damage and build up, I mean, I guess. Damage you can knock down enemies. Tear damage. I did have a different spike. Impact versus explosion. Not a clue. Fire damage and build up, I mean, I guess.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Agent Fight? Oh, I'm gonna chat.
Machine's resistant to shock.
Lusher. Weak versus poison. Yeah, so I've got a Frost Hunter Bow now. I don't really think I would. I lost the trail.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Into the side? Oh.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
What is this?
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn. Come on, Hades.
Examine Hades.
You still in there?
Okay. What in the fuck did I do?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
Are the Aloy come to destroy me?
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you, despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Silence.
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Where is Silence?
Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
Why did he leave
Do
you
you know
here?
why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where
Wrong one.
Disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
And
When the
other
mysterious
subordinate
signal
function?
transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
You're the one who's doing
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Dude. What else is here?
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
I'm using the same spyware. I see, so... all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Machine Riders.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tenakth rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Now there's one more bit of dialogue. Gaia backups.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were, anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
What is his plan? I'm ready.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't know much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Bit of a dick. Right, come on. Open gene locked.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Oseram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Elite Lasher Sparkquake. Okay. Hello. And I have food. I'm not gonna make a much longer time. That's Elite Lasher, right? Right?
Okay, now where's its power cell? That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. There goes the part. I'm still in this fight.
Hello? Hello? Cover? Cover, stop working for a second there. Oh my god, get out of the water.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
Good stuff.
Someone left their hammer in that machine. I should take a closer look. I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus.
Okay, but that's just fast forward. Oh shit. Got this thing. missed it earlier. Partial gear. Igniter. Installed on the spirit, igniter can be used to detonate fire, gleam, and clear obstructions. Nice.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Also need to figure out how to actually use that.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Travis State. June 2065. Okay. Come on. Come on.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Dude. What am I missing? Where I came from? Where I got it? Oh. What? Yes. Pretty cool how the wear hair looks wet. All right.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Energy cell. Looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Mm-hmm.
That did it.
Loot. Kinda cool because in a sense I am streaming to both people online and silence.
Oh, damn. It's stuck.
It's stuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, I said play audio.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here will do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
Yeah, that's stuck.
There could be something. How would a wall jump help? I just don't see a word. What do I need to do? Yes. Oh.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Hmm. Hmm. Nice. That one has the door, and this one does the audio log.
This console shut down.
Okay. See? Oh.
What do we have here? Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Oh, I was gonna say Resolute.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Mm-hmm. Door. How did I miss a jump?
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
That's where the rest of them come.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
There's sparkling. Save the ass. Oh.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over.
Are you kidding me, game? Why did I do that?
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
No. Oh my god. Look, these. Yeah, one. There we go. Let's do damage to that move. Yes.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. Data here. From
Trav here, there are some old files from Project Gossamer Shroud, back before Hades moved in. That ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. There's a little doobies had going on here. Woo-wee! And using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at that. Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming little devils like the little Memer, or my personal favorite, Sovereign 7482. Oh god, Sovereign? That's an Apex product. Assuming control of them DDO bots, IDO bots, and arming him with household appliances. Imagine tidying up after that. Maybe it'd be fun seeing Haunted Wild, give him a taste. Ain't gonna give him to temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging around with Lizzie. Maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Lizzie new.
Elvis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
Large potions, right? Vertical shock traps are now available to craft in place. Oh! Shock traps can damage flying towers as well as enemies on the ground and will stun vulnerable targets with shock damage. Oh.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No? I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Yeah, 150 decibels is like, you said that's pretty much wrong me. Didn't say a code. No. Is it a variant of the signature? Files, Regala. Double. Perfect. Okay. But it didn't say the code. Yeah, there's like look at the transcript, there's no code in there. Oh. Drive here. 7482? Only thing I can think of.
Maybe I should. There we go.
Okay. Ooh. Through. Out. Audio?
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Enough now. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Yeah, no shit.
There's the door. Getting close.
Oh, not a lot. Where? What the heck did I miss? What? Go. Good job. Try something. Go really close. There you go. Without an A-Lord. Sometimes she's so bad. Absolutely criminal. Dun. What is that? He literally shoots the thing and then it just doesn't work. This time. Luckily. lift it. Come on. Up. Yep. 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 Oh, we can. Valuables. Are you kidding me, game? Oh, I think it shouldn't go in the middle. Oh. And 6 times climbing up this ladder or whatever. Grab the ladder would be nice. Climb quicker. Run faster, jump better. Come on.
This'll break my fall. Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identiscan.
I'm gonna open the ladder better.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Then
That thing is huge.
yeah.
It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Let the backup start looking.
Yeah, this looks like boss fight. Yeah, this really screams boss fight. Gonna be like a big sentient robot that we need to fight. Oh boy.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
800312 vessel corroded. Data lost.
The water, it looks like it destroyed them. Data lost. All of them. You don't suppose... Gaia too?
Only one way to be sure.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
I mean? Corroded, lost, corroded, lost.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. He barely expected it.
Prototype.
Colonel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
Don't get every one.
Without sub-function.
Gah!
Don't get every sub-function.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
Oh my god, they're gonna shift
silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
No.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
No, you're not. Oh, great.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think.
Bro's got the backup.
I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water.
Yeah, the water got in
Not
somehow.
much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
Dr. Sobek clone? There were two. She's gonna grab the other one.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Those look like very classic villains.
Shit!
Spectres, Beta!
What?
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah,
You don't want
don't
to
like
send
it.
us over Hades.
Don't want it.
But the
Nope, one's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Some humans survived somewhere, somehow.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that
He's got a
primitive
shield.
crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun. I wish I could bring you with me.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more. Now I can break the cover holding that
I
thing
gotta
up.
tell you, this is fun! That's not gonna help me, girl!
Another one down.
What are you up to?
The whole thing collapse. And get out of the water.
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
Ah!
I'll watch you suffer. This kill's all mine! Quit fooling around!
Kinda hoping we were gonna kill him, we were gonna get the arm.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Really?
Come at me.
I'll make it
Gotta
easy
cut the main
for
stem.
you. You got spunk, bro.
The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
One more.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it!
Follow the current.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
Search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. It's heading for an exit. Might be a way under this.
Surface, yeah, if there's air, then that works.
Shit! Might be a way under this. Might be a way under this. Could use plasma ammo here.
Spectre. Body. Drops a load of cool shit. Pulse cannon, usable weapon. Rock unit. Inventory. Means valuable resources. Generation unit. Indestructible. Vector's thrust. Nanoplate. Until weak spot. Control nexus. Fast.
Those specters. I better stay out of their sight. How to get out of here.
thing those things don't go out of water, eh? Because if they did, I'd be fucking dead. Right, Kim. And you know?
Looks like some kind of power room. A currents lead here. Promising.
Machine for almost 8 hours. Apparently.
Plasma can work in my favor.
Then, yeah, I really do need to go. Wanna finish this one class. I don't know the way. Wait. Oh my god, I'm just blind. There's literally a quest marker on there. It's a main quest death. Hurry up.
Perfect.
Bone Drake? At least I got out. Yeah, that's pretty fucking decent, normally. What?
Frost.
Wow.
I found...
It's okay.
Yeah, that one Beckett was not corroded, now I've just got absolutely bloody soaked.
Hey, easy. Easy there.
I'm guessing hers got destroyed and she had to get the one.
Hey, it's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Eat some berries and you'll be fine.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines.
Nice.
Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
How the fuck did he end up finding us though?
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
What in the fuck?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Kill her and get some sick loot.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
My graphics
still
haven't
need to
reset
talk.
after the last crash.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains west of Plainsong. There's trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ooh. And gods.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
The secret cave.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order.
Satellite dishes.
Then Ray, then me, and
We're also
so on.
named after.
Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared
Footnotes.
2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it.
I keep forgetting.
With the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
Grave singer?
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Mm-hmm. To the cave.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement.
Right.
Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
That looked very fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
Come on, finally, Aloy. Lay the fuck down.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well.
He has a habit.
Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Oh.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Good answer, dude.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time.
Still. Exactly.
I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they?
Yeah. Come on. End quest. I've got stuff to do. I've been stuck in this quest for like an hour and a half now. Good quest. I'm enjoying it, but I'm like...
Okay. Well healed up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna double check. Did that make a save? 2056, that is now indeed. Well, that's gonna be it from me today. It has been one hell of a stream. Way too long, but I had a very good time. I'll be back again next time. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure. But either way, I'll see you guys again soon. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day.